5 years on the East Coast.
You know what this is, huh?
Head to a 1037 in East Los Santos. On foot.
bumping into me, man. Out! You're brainwashed! Now don't be an idiot. You don't need it. You asshole. Oh, you want it the hard way? Stop right there. You want Y'all making a break for it. Oh my God!
Everybody.
forgive me, lady.
Mike, drawing pentagrams on.
You hit me, fool!
Do you think this gray looks nice?
After Give me that fucking vehicle. Suck my dick, bro, bitch.
After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
It's mama. She's dead, bro.
Do you think this graveyard looks nice?
Puto! Look at those Grove Street fools. Oh, man!
Watch yourself.
Grove
Hey,
got nuts.
punk, you banging?
Yeah, bitch, kiss my ass.
Hey! Raise up out of here, Effers. Raise up. Ah! Ah! Grove Street family suck ass.
My sight's on him.
Grove wear snitch jacket. Hey, yo,
Come on, asshole, then fight.
fuck you, bitch! You got a clip?
Yeah, that's right, homie. Oh, you real hard, huh? You won't be needing this now.
Everybody move in. Hey, you too close. Give me 5. Roll him up. Knock him back. I got your back. I got him covered.
Grove Street are slipping, man. Effers can go suck my motherfucking dick, man. Suck my dick, Grove bitch.
Hey, you better watch.
Come on, fool. Run away.
Head up. He can't move. Hey, who you down with?
The original hood, motherfucker. Orange Grove.
Hey, who you mad at?
Come on, punch. Ooh,
Bumping into. You know who I am?
it's gonna be easy, bitch.
My homie was set up. dressed in the dark, mate.
Shut your mouth, punk. You having a good day now, asshole? Hey, you messing with the ballers, man. Holy, you got death wings?
5 years on the East Coast.
I'm not in the mood for any of this shit, moron. You should go to San Fierro if you want to do that.
You gonna hate this.
Hey, thanks, Baller, for the drink, man.
You want dope? I got dope.
Want to taste my fist?
Say, man, you can't be doing that to me, man.
Wow, you can borrow my bike anytime, Doc.
Look, buddy, don't be starting trouble.
You gonna left, bitch.
I got a home.
Hey, yo, get the fuck, man. Oh, fuck!
I don't like mother.
You should back down and run away.
What the flag about, homeboy?
Too much rocket
You ain't just
fuel,
walking
bro.
the street.
It's gonna be easy, bitch.
What were you thinking?
Where, bro?
Come on, move your arm.
I got sick. Here comes some cranial disharmony. Kidding, little gonzo, bud?
That's very kind of you.
Jesus, listen. Call it, kid. You want some trouble, fuck? Old oil cans make really great flower pots. New rock, right?
But when I come back, I'll be riding Central Ave. In your Lexus, or your Benz up, your BMW, sitting behind and stop and go. Yeah, I got mine wide open. But I'm looking back at you in your eyes.
Damn tourists.
You want dope? I got dope.
What are you talking about? What's happening then? What set you from, homie?
Yeah, now show me some respect, bitch.
You hit like a girl, nigga. I thought you had something. What you want to do then, fool? It's on now. Blaze the fuck up off my face, fool.
It's the best you got?
Hey,
Nobody touches CJ. I take that paper.
Watch it, asshole.
You wanna hold?
that's what I'm talking about. Cool.
You gonna fix that?
Move it right there.
It's my constitutional right, bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
Oh, look. Who got shit now, bitch? You won't be needing this now.
Not the fake.
16 seconds.
Excuse you. You call that a punch? Let's see what you got. Watch where you're going.
I'm not in the
I'm
mood
gonna
for any of
give
this
you
shit,
2
moron.
black eyes. I know stage combat. Bring it, jerk. Come on, wimp. Give me your best shot.
Look, buddy, don't be starting trouble.
want dope? I got dope. What are you, blind?
Come on, hunt!
It ain't Corinthian leather.
Yeah, thanks, ho. What's your colors?
OGS, punk. Hear that?
Look, buddy, don't be starting trouble.
Street fools. Grove wear snitch jackets. Raise up out of here, Eppers. Raise up.
You wanna get slept, bitch? I take that paper.
My wife wants to get a divorce.
Green means go.
You feeling me up, buddy?
Ain't nothing dope
Are you
about the
gang
road,
banging?
man.
Yeah, now show me some respect, bitch.
Oh, it's on now, sister.
You won't be needing this now.
After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up? Carl is sweet. What's up?
Don't forget about your big homie.
Hey, 2 hits and yes, man. Hey, thanks for looking after the little man.
You in a hurry?
I'm moving out of my parents' place.
I recognize you next time.
Cause I'm able to rock a
Out the carro. Let's go, baboso. Whoa.
It's me and the biz.
That's the jam, man. We don't.
Setting? Place for magic and adventure. We all like speaking rodents to entertain and educate our kids, and now with Jerry Gerbil, the kids have someone they can really relate to.
Kids, come and play. I've got puppies to show you.
Yay, try speaking rodent!
Go on, kids, have fun. I know it's safe. Jerry's wearing a latex bodysuit.
See you later, Mom. We're off to have fun with strangers.
A decision maker defines how PEDs react to certain events under certain circumstances. Default decision makers are located in the data/decisions/allowed San Andreas directory. Decision makers can also be created by scripting to change how script PEDs deals with situations. Contents 1. Format and basics. 1.1 Rules. 1.2 pedevent.txt. 1.3 Example. 2. Scripting. 3. Default decision makers. 4. See also. Format and basics. The default decision maker files present in the San Andreas directory can be either in .ped or .grp extension. The first defines decisions for individual PED types and the latter for a group of PEDs. The files can be edited by using a text editor, but a spreadsheet software is heavily recommended due to the bad formatting of the file. The first line of the file is ignored, comments are not supported, and commas must be used. Each line is an event type and its reaction to it. The line begins with column. Description. A. The event to react to. B. And used. Always for. Followed by the 6 possible responses to the event with the format. C1. C2. Decision maker. The default decision maker. The files can be edited by using a text editor, but a spreadsheet software is heavily. The first line of each line is an event, followed by the 6 possible responses to rules. The used event should be registered in pedevent.txt to work. The chance should be in the range between 0 and 100. Its percentage of actual chance is calculated based on the sum of all the chances. For example, if we have 2 responses with a 100.0 chance when the trigger is friendly, each of those responses will have a 50% of chance since 100.0 is 50% of the sum of the friendly responses, 200.0. To ignore one response parameter, all its values shall be set to 0 except for task ID that shall be set to -1. Every token should be delimited by commas, unlike the other data files that commas are optional. Although Rockstar ignored some of those rules in some lines, it's a mistake/bug, so be careful. Pedevent.txt. This file, in the directory data/decision, is an enumeration file used to assign an internal index to a specific task ID so it can be used as an event to be responded. There should be a maximum of 41 entries and modifying it isn't recommended. Each line contains a string and a task ID. The string is ignored, only the task ID matters. Example. The following line can be found in r_norm.ped in response to the event 15, event_pd_entered_my_vehicle. 17, 4, 706. 50.0000000, 50.00. What do we have here is, if you enter the vehicle the ped is occupying, they will either leave the car and flee or scream and leave. As you may be aware, that's exactly how the random peds react when you enter in their vehicles. Scripting. Decision makers can be created and managed through scripts using the following commands. 060A. Load underscore char underscore decision underscore maker. Loads a predefined decision maker from a file. 060B. Set underscore char underscore decision underscore maker. Sets the decision maker for a character. 065C. Clear underscore all underscore decision underscore makers. Freeze the previously loaded decision maker. 06AD. Set underscore group underscore decision underscore maker. Sets the group decision maker for a group. 06AE. Load underscore group underscore decision underscore maker. Loads a predefined group decision maker from a file. 0708. Clear underscore char underscore decision underscore maker underscore event underscore response. Clears the responses to a certain event in a decision maker. 0709. ADD underscore char underscore decision underscore maker underscore event underscore response. Adds event response to a decision maker. Max 6 responses per event. 0749. Clear underscore group underscore decision underscore maker underscore event underscore response. Clears the responses to a certain event in a group decision maker. 074. On the occasion of the Grand Theft Auto 3 10th anniversary, after a long period of darkness where we fell about the real scripting language syntax, our asterisk finally treated us, or was it, as it seems, a War Drum Studios sloppy oversight? By attaching part of its own original source code into the mobile release, available for iOS and Android devices. A year later, the so-called official compiler, somewhat customized for the sake of convenience, was shipped via the remastered edition of Vice City. As far back as 2001, a snip of some debugging scripts has been already provided with main.sc and debug.sc script files that were allegedly meaningful for a sort of script version checker uncut on debug builds. Nonetheless, many secrets are still unrevealed, thus some stuff cannot be fully documented at the moment, hopefully, and so they can be merely guessed. The .scm format abbreviation is one of countless proofs of such a downside, which probably stands for script multifile, while .scc might be in turn the short form of compiled script. No doubt comes with source files, whose .sc extension is the contraction of mission script. Although we have enough information to suppose the currently unknown mysteries of the used language, we still have no safe clue about what was its original denomination. Furthermore, it is a matter of fact that our asterisk developers have been left intact the MIS2 executable file name of third-generation compilers since the Chapter 2. In this connection, we could imagine the newer language is a variant or an evolution of the GTA 2 script, which label, initially referred to as GB script, expressly popped up in the ancient documentation by DMA Design Limited, at present Rockstar North. On those grounds, we are almost sure to say the name of the scripting language targeting each game with all peculiar but minimal enhancements or regressions is most likely GTA 3 script, as is casing, for 3, GTA V script for Vice City, GTS script for San Andreas, GTLC script for Liberty City Stories, and lastly, GTA VC script for Vice City Stories. However, it is definitely based on basic fundamentals. Comments. Codes are usually self-explanatory for the author, but large sources can compromise everyone's management capability. That means some annotation can save much time on the long term, particularly when being stuck trying to understand old stuff which should never happen in the first place. Not to mention teammates would certainly blame the original writer on each revision and slow down the completion of cooperative projects. Sometimes, it is also required to temporarily / permanently disable code lines for testing purposes. Fortunately, the language supports the following typologies of comments. Line comment, prefixed with // 2 //, which extends till the end of the line. Everything is ignored inside / some comment. Block comment, enclosed with a pair of / asterisk, a / plus an asterisk, and asterisk / the other way around, which embodies a circumscribed text area. Several blocks can be nested together / asterisk some / asterisk comment asterisk / asterisk / Delimiters. Conventionally, lines can be split into various regions in order to enhance the code legibility through bracket delimited and or comma separated elements. As being pure white spaces, the opening parenthesis delimiter doesn't necessarily need to match the closing counterpart, and vice versa. The only tangible use of separators carried out in public sources is related to inline declaration of multiple variables, text keys of print commands, and setup _zone_pd_info, but codes can be organized to one's liking. Here are some demonstrations. var_int joeys_buggy, swank_taxi print_now, Osaka, 2001 setup_zone_ped_info China Day, 30, 350 600 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Integers and floating points. Numeric values are used extensively throughout the whole script following no particular notation besides the decimal one. The specializing number representation tells whether a literal is an integer or a floating point value, and appending f or f floatifies a number, whose suffix becomes superfluous if a radix point, discerning decimals from integral digits, is supplied. Float parts are alternatively omissible, hence a 0 digit is implied if one and only one of them is missing. Literal parsing starts from the minus sign, radix point or number digit, and stops at the first non-number character after a series of digits, leading and or trailing an eventual radix point, or float suffix. To sum things up, these values are valid numbers: 1, -0, 1f, -0f, 1.0, 1.0f, 1, 1.f, 0.0, 0.0f, and also 1 to 2, ill-formed on basic or compound assignments, 1, 2, 1f2, producing 1, 1f2. Is ill-formed a priori. In the first trilogy chapter, the fixed point format was chosen, meaning precision was guaranteed to not get lost if the decimal part wasn't lesser than just 1/10. Labels, text labels, and strings. Thanks to the beneficial code fragmentation, the source is subject to script file inclusions, favoring modularity, and sparse go-to-branches, involving embedded code blocks diversification. Both kinds of partitioning are accomplished respectively through the specification of file names, that is, special labels which somehow resemble legit path names, starting with any valid path name character but not containing white spaces. They are relative to the root path deriving from the .sc extension removal of the main script full path where files are searched in by default. x:/folder/main. Subfolders are scanned as well. Till the first tree level if inside one of the subdirectories, x:/parent/main/child. Till the second tree level if inside one of the parent directories, x:/parent or x:/parent/main. Indefinitely, unlimited recursion till the maximum path length allowed. The .sc extension at the end of file names is mandatory, else an argument mismatch is warned. By contrast, the main script can have any extension to which m, multifile, or c, compiled, is appended in the target path name. Due to a CD image system limitation, all sorts of file name must be shorter than 20 characters and conventionally they must be free of extra dots for stream scripts. Labels, that is unique identifiers suffixed by a colon which identify a precise location of the source code representing the target position of goto like script starter, subroutine or function caller commands, my_label, on a new line. Weirdly enough, they may begin with any character-alike file names or be empty despite being susceptible to the same restrictions of string identifiers whenever passed as arguments but, regardless, must not exceed 39 characters, colon included, yet blanked out, and whereas these are not commands, anything else can follow next to and be inline so long as a splitting character is inserted. Labels store a reference depicting either an absolute address falling within the main script space, including main extensions and generic subscripts, or a relative and negative address pointing to a place of the mission script space or that of a particular stream script. Albeit addresses are zero-based anyway, it is discouraged to use a while construct at or branch by hand to the almost very top of a mission/stream script file, or even communicate between different script spaces with gotos. That said, labels are basically user-supplied identifiers whose existence is verified. The text label or text string counterpart is not fully compliant to this standard. Script names are exempt, for instance, since string identifiers are massively employed as main/mission text keys or whatever referring to an internal resource, which the game handles according to a well-defined associative scheme. As a general rule, these are primarily supposed to be at most 7 characters long and must begin with a letter and never end with a colon, or either begin with an underscore or an alphanumeric character in the last trilogy and stories chapter where text label variables are supported. Provided that here the literals are not valid integer or floating point numbers taking the precedence over string identifiers on parse. Load_special_character 18 custom_plate_for_next_CR_Tampa_Felch_script_name 99 In the last trilogy chapter and nowhere else, longer text labels were introduced, some sort of Pascal strings having a variable length of maximum 40 characters for literals or a fixed length of 16 bytes for variables, twice as big as the shorter text label ones. Speaking of which, it is prohibited to get or handle a longer text label using a variable of shorter length, but this one is rather passable to those text label parameters also permitting long-length literals. Notoriously, identifiers' length is anything but expensive for readability reasons. In addition, they do not even offer the ability to insert white spaces or other inadmissible characters owing to the by design absence of delimiting tokens. At this matter, debug texts are sent as 127-character string literals enclosed by double quotes. Save_string_to_debug_file. Current_wanted_list equals. These quoted strings are, in essence, made up of 4 text labels aligned to 32 bytes, at the highest power of 2 possible per parameter, individually accessible as a result of a compiler bug, cause the first character of each literal-only argument is trimmed out as a quote mark. During the line reconstruction phase, the opening and closing quote marks along with /. /tr swapped a /0 /xd1 /xd6 and back again on code generation. The NUL terminator at the end of string literals makes them rightmost arguments, ignoring the rest. Unlike string literals, Empty text labels are impracticable, though $, alone compiles a NEL string identifier in the last story's chapter, no source. As reported by some indiscreet speculations, the rearrangement of crucial commands signals a syntax enhancement the language has undergone, which sees delimited strings superseding text labels, lowly probable because string constants are still disallowed for multi-type parameters. In San Andreas, text labels are implicitly comparable against how to create pedestrians or clothing. About this, read How to create 3D models. Above. Modeling, you'll work primarily with .dff and .txt. See explanations and links to the tools in the DFF and TXT section below. Textures, editing the textures of the clothes is simple, just extract from player.img, see img and edit. But you can't enable DXT compression or MIP mapping on clothing textures as the game doesn't support it. And when choosing the texture format, always use 8888 with transparency instead of 888, as the game uses the transparency information to set the visibility. Without it, you will have strange bugs. Another note is that the torso texture is mixed along with others, such as tank tops and CJ tattoos, so all of these textures need to have the exact same resolution. In other words, you can't increase the resolution of the in-game tattoos without also increasing the torso and some shirts. Skin meshes. The big difference when you need to edit the models DFF is that pedestrians and clothes work by a skin model with skeleton, with bones. 3D modeling software like ZModeler doesn't support such models for GTA SA and others, so you'll have to use 3ds Max or Blender. Clothes, same as explained above, but the GTA SA clothes work as if they were several CJ models that are then joined separate into one, and each piece of clothing or hairstyle is separated into 3 clumps for the normal, fat and muscular CJ, which must have the same model with the same order of vertices, and if you want to fatten up etc., you can only move the position. Vertices and nothing else. If you don't want to adapt to this, just use the same model on all clumps or use the bslim mod tag. Apart from that, nothing different from creating a simple pedestrian model. If you want to create clothing models for CJ, besides just textures, you can use tutorials on how to create pedestrians, but use the skeleton of some of CJ's clothes. Settings. The definition of the garments and clothes that appear in each store are defined in the shopping.dat. It does not support lines in .txt, but the mod loader merges this file. Clothes.dat defines rules for the garments, for example, taking off hairstyle when putting on a cap, changing pants when putting on boots, etc. You can add some new pieces of clothing by adding without replacing by simply adding the files in the mod loader and more lines in the shopping.dat. But you need to increase the limit to add several. The coach outfit needs to be installed inside a subfolder named player.img. In the mod loader, for example, modloader/mod/player.img. So it differs the outfit coach from the bus coach. Clothes added without replacing also need this separation.
Hey viewers, there's been a lot of online discussion about Fallout 4's next-gen update, but essentially zero official news about it. Literally, the only sources on this update
And the game just crashed. Fuck's sake. Why, man? Right at the end of the mission, too. If it had crashed 2 seconds later, it wouldn't have mattered because I could just load the autosave.
Hey, hello. How's it going? Don't mind the practice gameplay happening in the background. Hello. Welcome to San Andreas, Titaned Andreas, Los Santos present. So, to get the explanation as to what this is a modification that has been made for speedrunners by someone called Dinosaur Bites, who's probably in the chat and saying things, who very generously or kindly has made us a bunch of mods for speedrunners. At the beginning of the event, we saw Ben, you ran free.
Yeah, Titan Thrice.
Titan Thrice. This is the latest one in the 3D trilogy. This is the San Andreas one. It's currently in a closed beta test, as you can see down here. So only a little bit of the game has been finished so far, because San Andreas is a huge game, which is why we're just running Los Santos %. So we're just going to do Los Santos, the first city of the game. It's the most polished, is the bit we've been working on loads. And yeah, it's basically a hard mode mod for speedrunners that changes tons of things, makes it so all the speedrun tricks, like the normal speedrun route and stuff, doesn't work, and we have to come up with inventive new ways, and just generally makes the game really, really hard. Yeah, anything else I missed?
It's also like a world premiere, right?
Yes, this is.
It's never been done before.
True, this is the first ever marathon run of this.
You're
this
too
version.
slow.
Yeah, a few GTA streamers have had this, like me.
Only the most important.
Only the most important.
Rich
yeah.
and most famous people in the community.
Yeah.
Get access to this.
Yeah, I'm Joshua, so obviously here to run this. With me is Ben. We got the reverse of what we did at the start, and yeah, Nico donation.
And the same host as last time.
Yeah,
so there we go.
Somehow we've ended up with the same setup as last time.
Yeah, somehow. How did this happen?
No, it wasn't scripted, it wasn't planned at all.
No. And yeah, we will say there's a donation incentive, very important for this run. We have an Easter egg incentive. So at the end of the run, if we met the incentive, I will do a little Easter egg showcase of all the crazy things that have been added that I won't see in this run because they lose time or whatever.
I can actually tell you, we're at $519 out of the 3,000, so we're
well on our way.
We're getting very close already. It can happen. 6 of the way is amazing.
Yeah, you've got all of this run. I will say I'll probably be underestimate, so you've got about an hour and a half. Get your donations in, set up your matches, all that good stuff. We do have a couple sounds that you can find.
Is that the one I got scared by?
Yeah. That was the one
that nuked you.
Yeah. There's a couple Joshua-specific sounds. One of them is very funny. Once the chat figures that out, we can have a train of that one.
You're too slow.
Not that one.
It's not that one.
That's about it, I think. I think we're ready to go.
Also, we just hit $65,000.
Oh, hey!
Great. Well,
there you go. Yeah, so the commentary for this run is going to be interesting. I'm going to try my best to explain what the game is like in vanilla speedruns, in case you don't know them by heart, and then explain what changes happen to, like, so you have context for, like, what's different and how hard it is and stuff.
I did that for, like, the first 5 missions in my run.
Yeah,
and
but then you did glitches.
It just devolved.
Yeah. There are no major glitches in this run. We won't be doing duping or anything like that. That's it. I guess we're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, anything else, if we could think of it, we'll talk about it as we go.
Yeah, all right. 3, are you doing the timer start?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure, okay, yeah, go for it. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that one, I have a menu. There we go, all right, we're going. So right off the bat, there's a few things different. Normally you get dumped in enemy gang territory and you're supposed to run back, but there's a few differences. First of all, as it says, I recommend reading the text that appears on the screen. CJ is a bit overweight this run, so we're a bit chonky, which does affect gameplay. It's not just visual. And also, the enemy territory is a lot more dangerous now, so I'm actually kind of scared, but I got away with it. So I ran to the left there immediately so that an enemy car that was trying to kill me drove over some ballers, and that made it so he ran them over and I got a pistol. So I have a gun immediately. It's going to be very important. Guns are... there we go. Guns are very... You get that reference. Guns are very important this run. Yeah, we're going to be a bit explanation heavy at the start here, so we'll get to the donations eventually. So this is the first mission of the game. Normally in vanilla speedruns, the plan is that you get off the bike immediately and steal a car and push these guys who are normally on push bikes. You can't do any of that, as the text at the bottom has said. If we touch our brothers, our scooter brothers, they blow up, and we blow up, and we'll fail the mission. So yeah, the normal vanilla strat is get off the bike, find a car, push them to go faster. If you do any of that, you're going to fail. Yeah. So I got to stay on the bike, which is why I needed a pistol early. And yeah, this mission's, like, other than that, pretty similar. There's more enemies and stuff, but, you know, first mission of the game, you don't want to go too crazy with the difficulty. But it was it's a funny moment. Every speedrunner for the first time drives into them right at the start and immediately explodes. It's like, welcome to Titan Andreas.
I managed to create like a perfect loop GIF that I made when I first played this thing, where I was like, by the time I'd read it, I'd already blew up, and then it goes back into the cutscene as I die, and it keeps doing it over and over again.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Are you still stuck on the bike, by the way?
Yeah, you can't get off of the moped.
Yeah,
that's right.
I wasn't sure if that was changed in patches.
Yeah, no, you can't get off.
Yeah.
That's intentional. Yeah, so I'm going to take a bit of a weird route here to like avoid crashing into these guys. Yeah, so I'm going to avoid crashing into these guys. So I'm taking a side route, getting around, and yeah. So normally in vanilla speedruns we would get like a gun and stuff at this part, but yeah, I can't do any of that, so I did it at the very beginning.
You're too slow.
Yeah, this mission is like entirely reliant on the AI getting to certain like checkpoints to trigger the mission.
Yeah.
So obviously you can push them in certain directions, but on corners and stuff, pushing them isn't a good idea because they'll get stuck and whatnot. So you can use that time to get guns and whatever else that you'll need, because it's like essentially an auto-scroller if you're optimal enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, in this you don't get that liberty, so getting that gun nice and early is really nice because it saves a lot of time having guns early. Because a lot of these earlier missions you don't expect to have a gun. So if you just shoot through everything, it's way quicker.
I mean, you're expected to have a gun in Titan Andreas.
Well,
yeah, sure.
You know what I mean, right? But it's the same with like regular San Andreas, where like, you know, just having a gun, just like you can speed through the missions at the start.
Yeah. Right. So next mission, second mission. This is a Ryder. In this mission, in normal speedruns, we blow up Ryder's car normally. I'm not actually going to do that. If you want to see what happens when you blow up Ryder's car in this mission, check out the Easter egg showcase if you donate for it at the end. So we're not going to do that. We're going to do the rest of the mission. But that's fine, because there is funny content. The reason I'm not doing glitches or anything to skip missions is because I want to show all of the hilarious content that's been added to the game.
Yeah.
So skipping this would be... well, yeah, you'd skip it, yeah. All right, so first little, well, not first, but another little content change here is there's some more haircuts available at the barbershop. I'm going to get my favorite one. This is Popped Membrane, which is a reference. There you go.
Looking good.
So we're going to do the rest of the run as a CJ skull. But CJ will get some other cosmetics later, which will be relevant.
Yeah.
And yeah, this cutscene is unskippable, so if you want to sneak a donation in.
Absolutely. We got $50 from Finity as Darkwood. I probably mispronounced that. I do apologize.
More growth, more money.
Well, yeah, they donated £50, which is more growth and more money. Just wishing everyone to have a good time, and that's going towards the Easter egg showcase. One more?
Yep.
Yep. We got Crader with $40. Great event for a great cause. Good luck with Titan Rias. Again, Easter egg showcase. Let's go for Carmaine with $10, saying time to watch Josh get absolutely flamed for an hour.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
I've got a really, really difficult SA mod, and then I've got a really, really, really difficult co-commentator. So.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That is a complete slander.
That's a heads up. We've hit a third of the way for the Easter egg showcase. That's 1,000 out of 3,000. So
that's quick.
We're getting there very, very quickly, actually.
Right. Keep an eye on Ryder here. He has a bit of a cosmetic change. I'll let the cutscene play out a little bit so you can see it. Take a look at Ryder's face. It's a little hard to see. You'll see it. He's wearing a mask of a certain someone. So I push this. Oh, okay, he's alive. Okay, yeah, so the difficulty here is that there's a lot of guys and they're on mopeds, if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah.
We might be in a bit of a problem. It's fine. I'm going to go to the pay and spray just to heal.
This guy's coming in with you.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, yeah, so there's a lot more enemies here, and they're all gonna try to kill me.
Yeah, usually in vanilla, there's just one pizza guy with a shotgun that chases you out, but he's deliberately like very inaccurate, so he's not actually a threat as long as you don't just like stand right in front of him.
Yeah.
But here, yeah, there's like what 3 or 4 different dudes plus the guys on the moped.
Yeah, yeah. And they all have shotguns and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we quite saw it, but check out Ryder's face in this cutscene here. When he turns around, you'll see it. There you go. It's one of my emotes. It's me. Unfortunately, I forgot those glasses, and I'm wearing my hair different today. But yeah, it's me.
Always gotta make it about yourself, right, Josh?
What's? He added it, not me. That was in the first version.
I guarantee you, Dinosaur Bites like didn't originally add that, and Josh like DM'd him on Discord.
No.
Like, hey, buddy. There's a distinct lack of me in this mod. Let's change that, shall we? Patch 1.0 needs to have at least 7 Josh references.
Yeah. Speaking of Josh references, here this is a spray tag mission. You're supposed to just spray a bunch of tags. Dinosaur Bites added some obstacles. In this bit here, we're supposed to spray this tag through the wall. And Dinosaur Bites originally had like this many blocks like here to prevent it, but then I found a way around it and sprayed it. So then the next patch he added more along the bottom, and then I found out you could spray from the top. So then he's made stacks of boxes, and now it looks ridiculous.
It's been updated 3 times to stop Josh from still doing the speedrun strat over and over again.
Yeah, just to make me climb that wall and shoot the guys. So yeah, this mission's a bit different. A few changes, but yeah, we're supposed to, in vanilla you spray the tags. In the speedrun, we try to spray them quicker, and in Titan Andreas, it changes the little things. We do have one problem, though, where there's a climbing tutorial that's about to happen, where you're supposed to climb up some walls to get to a tag.
More money!
You're supposed to climb up some walls to get to a tag, but CJ's a little on the large side, so Dinosaur Bites gave us an alternative. I just need to kill these guys because they have big guns and I need my health.
As Josh was saying before, like being fat in this game, because it has like RPG mechanics, actually does... you forgot the meme, by the way.
I did forget the meme. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, being fat actually does affect you in terms of like climbing and running and stamina and stuff. Yeah, that was clean.
Yeah, yeah. So there's a bike and a ramp that I was supposed to use. Yeah, I forgot. I was the one low health. It's fine. I'll heal after this. Yeah. So we got a little NRG there to do a little jump, and now we head back. What's the next mission? I can never remember.
You're too slow.
Only 17,000 hours in this game right now.
I know the order in which to do them in, like which markers to drive into.
More money.
You're just like, oh yes, I'm ready for S5 now.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's what I know about.
It's cleaning the hood.
Oh, cleaning the hood. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely save. I'm gonna.
Good thing you've got this. Good thing you've got this really difficult commentator to remind you what missions.
Right. Yeah.
No worries, mate. Happy to help.
We've just hit $66,000 raised for Make-A-Wish.
That was probably the quickest 1,000 milestone so
I know.
far.
Amazing.
Keep it going. Keep it going. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of a reference here. This is Mom's Blender in the corner.
Anyone get that reference? No, just me.
Yeah. A few people said they did.
Yeah. Can't hear you with the noise cancelling headphones. Sorry, everyone.
Right. Yeah, I was supposed to do a thing with Mom's Blender in the previous mission, but never mind. It's
more growth, more money.
Yeah, the fence that you climbed over, you obviously climb slower when you're fat.
Yeah.
So you can use the blender, and it's legitimately a strat. You can knock the fence down with it.
Yeah.
In vanilla, you use like a nightstick from a cop that you would have killed during Big Smoke, but
yeah, we don't have that.
Yep.
Right. So another mission. This mission, it's not too different. It's just the enemies have way bigger guns and are way more accurate. I think all the accuracies are like doubled or something.
Sounds about right.
If I can actually hit this guy, that'd be great. Hit him in a way where he dies. Oh my god.
17 million hours in game, by the way.
Okay. Oh, I triggered the cutscene. Whoops. This mouse surface isn't ideal.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
All right, there we go. He died. Yeah, there's cloth, so people don't get flashbanged on the camera.
Yeah, sorry guys, there's cloth on the table, and therefore I can't play.
I'm gonna help Ryder out by getting rid of that fence. Hopefully Ryder doesn't get run over here.
Yeah, this can be a little chaotic with like everybody driving about and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, thankfully we're all good. Yeah, and this bike spawns in Grove Street, which isn't in vanilla, but Dinosaur Bites tried to make it so you can take set spawns more and not have to deal with random traffic.
Yeah. In 3 and Vice City, it's very rare that you have to pick up just like a random car off the street. But in San Andreas, there's a ton of different places. Yeah, you got to be careful there because if you shoot Ryder on the head, he is headshotable for some reason. So he dies in one bullet.
Yeah, I would have just killed him.
Yeah. And also, Josh holds the horn. There's like almost always a cop there when you exit the interior. That'll always spawn one if he's not there already. But for some reason in San Andreas, if you hold the horn button, not even necessarily playing the horn, just hold your horn button in a vehicle, the cop will stand and flip you off instead of actually trying to arrest you. So it actually really works in your favor because, if there's a cop right next to you, usually you would be like, oh, I'm getting busted. Like, there's nothing I can do. But you can just hold space or whatever it is that you use and with your weird ass keybind.
Space is sprint, man. Right, so this is Drive Through Delirium. In this mission, this is the one with Smoke's order where he orders a ton of food.
It's classic.
Read the text on the screen that Dinosaur Bites has added here. So basically, CJ's getting really hungry because he's not eating and Smoke is. So we're starting to hallucinate, and there's some buckets of chicken that are attacking us. And also the game is, the inputs are really delayed. So I have to try to kill this guy without dying. I'm going to play it safe. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like the game is slowed down. You have input delays because you have the drunk camera. And then...
Ooh, that's not good.
And then, these guys just in the fried chicken buckets are a huge annoyance as well.
So they're gonna chase me. You can't really tell on the stream. The camera is fine when I wiggle my mouse, but the steering is really delayed. Just getting around that cop, I drove into this wall, right? That's how delayed it is. I'm trying to. And then we're gonna get around these chicken nuggets that are in Grove Street to attack me. There's that horrible sound that plays sometimes. Don't worry about that. Right, and we got to drive all the way to Smoke's place with the input delay. Here come the chicken buckets.
Fortunately, it doesn't last too long. It's only until this next marker.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the car's health. I avoided most of the car explosions, but we're smoking a little bit. It's all right. This is one of the early reset points of when I'm doing regular runs. It's just the car just gets destroyed here, and there's not much.
Like chain explosions.
Yeah.
Not a lot you can do. There you go.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so now it says CJ has skipped too many meals. Poor guy's wasting away.
Yeah.
It's basically the narrative to say you're no longer morbidly obese. Back to normal.
Dinosaur Bites made it so we get Olympic sprinter CJ again, which is the most optimal CJ for speedruns. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a good joke having fat CJ at the start, but it would be terrible for runs. It would literally be more efficient to go lose weight at the start of the run, right?
The first thing you do is 15 minutes of on the treadmill. On the exercise bike.
Not ideal. So thankfully the mission gets rid of it. Right, okay, so this is one of the hardest missions in the run. This is 9s and AKs. I forget what the alternate name is. Excuse me.
I thought you were going to say this is called 9s and AKs in the mod, and I was like, it's called that in vanilla too.
Yeah, no, it's in the vanilla. So this is the shooting tutorial, where you're supposed to get a gun and you're supposed to shoot the bottles. And it teaches you about auto-aim on PS2 and aiming on PC and stuff. But there's a few changes. First of all, the one you'll notice after this cutscene is that I have very, very, very low ammo. I have almost exactly enough bullets to shoot everything I need to shoot in this mission, so I basically can't miss anything or I'll fail.
You can miss one shot.
But that isn't enough because it's still easy, Josh. They're just bottles that are stationary where they always are every single time.
And you can just stand right up to them.
Yeah. Well, it's still easy if you don't have enough ammo. What's so hard about it? Well, take a look at this.
Check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
One and then this one.
That one's already tricky enough, but this one is very epic.
Yeah. And then we got this one. Okay, there we go. Good. Woo. Okay. Yeah, that that was one of my suggestions to attach the bottles to RC planes, and I didn't actually expect it to be possible.
Yeah.
But Dinosaur White somehow found a way to make it happen. Yeah, okay. I didn't even need the extra bullet. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Originally, you had the exact amount of ammo, but there wasn't the RC planes on the patch that I played. You just would they were on the top of telephone poles.
Yeah.
Like that, which is already tricky enough to figure out where they are and not miss. But that just adds a whole other layer of craziness to it.
Yeah. The aiming in San Andreas is not very precise. It's you have very fine. No, not fine. very like snappy movement. with the
Yeah,
rotate.
it's almost like a grid of pixels, and if you like when you're doing like pixel-specific lineups, sometimes if you aim, you can just get like the wrong pixel alignment,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you just
just
can't
can't hit.
shoot. Yeah, and you have to like re-aim in order to get a different one. It's silly.
Shout out to this really convenient Infernus, by the way.
Oh yeah, all the custom vehicles have like custom license plates.
Yeah, I said the word convenient before I knew that was the license plate on that car.
Oh really?
It's really funny. Right, okay, so now we got some forced cosmetics we have to get.
Yeah, usually you just leave.
Oops, wrong one. I always do this. I'm getting also your one, Ben.
Oh, nice one.
There you go. So we got the Josh mask and we got the Ben top.
Hello, it's me. And it says the only thing I miss is your mum. That's great, isn't it? That's great.
You could have let them read it.
Like they could read it with you like running about and stuff. You said before, you were like, oh, check out the Josh mask on Ryder, and then for like 45 seconds you're like, all right guys, it's coming up now. Actually just all right guys, now it's coming up. Like
yeah, so I've got it as a cosmetic now as well, the Josh mask. Yeah, so this is why I like getting CJ with the skull, because it's like there is no CJ face, there is only Josh face.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got Ben's top. Yeah, a load of. I think there's a going totally ham cosmetic as well.
Yeah. I remember there's is it? I think it's Aku. Aku is the good mask from Crash.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, that's in the game.
But that mask is like so big and like, the bits go off that it's actually like a really like detrimental thing to have. I used it for my playthrough,
You
and
can't see anything.
the amount of times that I got killed because I couldn't see somebody
Yeah.
because the mask was blocking.
Yeah,
my view.
yeah. It's like right in your crosshair.
Yeah,
as well, you see.
exactly. You can't shoot people with it.
Yeah.
So,
All right, anyway, this is a bit of a drive, so it's a good time to sneak in some donations.
Perfect. Right, we got plenty coming through right now. We got Anonymous, $100 donation. So thank you very much for the 100s. We've got Zardbitter with $169. Hey! Saying thank you everyone for the great event so far, and good luck, Josh. Good luck on the run, Josh. Going towards the Easter egg showcase. An Anonymous $40, no comment, going towards the Easter egg showcase as well. We've got Alexandressa with $100 once again, saying greeting from Germany, less than free, going towards the Easter egg showcase. And yet again, another $100 donation, saying thanks someone for something. This donation goes towards blowing a rider's car.
Thank you all. All right, so here's the change in this mission with the funny music. So here you're supposed to be using a motorbike to chase this guy, but obviously things are a little different here, and I'm on a unicycle with Oglock on my shoulders. And there's a quick kill we try to do here, and normally it's pretty easy because you can accelerate and shoot on a motorbike at the same time, but you have to pick one on a unicycle, so I need to line up, I need to accelerate and then shoot and coast. No, I didn't get it.
But then there is a backup spot as well.
Yeah.
So if you do like a little bit of damage but you miss him on the first one, you can hit him on the second one.
I have to be careful to not get... If I don't cut that corner really carefully, I will lose him, though, because I get too far away.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I've got to be careful there. There we go. Okay, good stuff. All right, so I had to do the backup, but that's fine, as long as I get there. Yeah, with this unicycle, it doesn't look too terrible, because I've got good at that movement, but it is absolutely horrific to drive it. Like, I believe it has the hitbox of the regular BMX.
Right.
Like, it's like, you know, 2 wheels regular bike.
Yeah,
it has
yeah.
that hitbox.
Yeah.
And it just uses the same hitbox. It's awful. If you touch a wall, you, like, spin around. Yeah. But, yeah, I managed to do that.
Good thing CJ lost all that weight, you know, so he can he can handle OG Loke been on top.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, again, this is a change. We get put to the correct place in this cutscene. We get given a bike. There's this annoying bush we have to drive around, but there's this ramp.
Oh,
there we go. There we go. It loses time taking that ramp, I think, but it's fun.
Yeah, usually in vanilla, if you get the quick kill, you don't have to chase him all the way, and the game is coded to just like put you where you were when you killed him, which is usually right at the end. So you're in a completely different position if you get the quick kill, whereas in this one, it's you get teleported regardless of where you kill.
Yeah.
I think in Definitive Edition they changed that as well.
Yeah,
so you
it
get teleported all the time.
Yeah. It was just a mistake that it doesn't happen in the original game.
But I mean, it makes sense. Like they probably didn't think that that was possible.
Yeah.
And this is a really cool mechanic as well. So this is like, usually if you're doing like beginner vanilla runs as like a new person starting, then you'll have trouble with time of day because that mission, Lysa Beach, it's only available between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m., I think, right?
Something
yeah,
like that,
6.
yeah.
And there's several missions like that, but this one is like more important because it's so far away from any save point. So if you get to there and you're not on time, then you're in trouble because you have to drive all the way back to Grove Street and save and come all the way back, and it's just silly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's horrendous. Yeah, Dinosaur Boys added that little time skip in. Can we?
Yeah, it's really nice. Are these fixed, by the way?
They are, but they despawn really easily if you're not
Oh, okay.
careful. What are we doing?
So this is
Guys, please, guys.
This is one of the oldest strategies in San Andreas that was found like by Josh like 11 years ago or something, back in like 2013.
Something like
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works in this mod as well. But yeah, the idea is that usually you'd have to go through like a dancing minigame. And the dancing minigames, especially in Titan,
23.
are extremely difficult. We'll get into those later. But what you do here is you mash F with a homie recruited, and then as he gets in the car, you disband him, so then he's like stuck in the car, and then you can shoot him out. And when you shoot people out of cars, they leave the door open. So you can, because you know the van is set to be locked, so you can't just steal it. But as soon as you're in the van, the mission kind of like goes to the next segment. So you can skip that entire dancing segment by using that homie setup, shooting him, he falls out with a door open, and then getting inside and driving away. And as long as you don't get out and shut the door behind you, then you're good. Otherwise, you'll lock yourself out of the van.
Yeah, in Titans, though, you get punished for doing it. You,
Yes.
the homies, there's like 2 homie cars that attack you, which is why I turned 180 degrees immediately to avoid them.
Yeah, I went around them, yeah.
Yeah, and also you get 3 stars, but normally the police aren't too much of a problem.
This guy is ready to make you eat your words.
Yeah, it's annoying me. It's alright, nothing too bad. He's not shooting me or anything, so that's all good.
Yeah, but a big thing when we said before about like, you know, speedrun strats sometimes not being possible, or sometimes, you know, it becomes like a toss-up with things like this, where the speedrun strat is possible. It's pretty much exactly the same in terms of execution. But is it worth living the punishment? You know, like, are you able to survive the consequences of doing it? Because a lot of the time, Dinosaur Bites has added things in that have said, like, well, if you want to do it, I'm going to make the mission even worse than it already was. And yeah, you've got to choose, like, speed over safety, and, you know, as we said in Titan Thrice, it's more about survival than anything else at this point.
Yeah.
Some cool vehicles as well.
Yeah, another added vehicle. These are all modded in
23.
vehicles, by the way. They're not original ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, both the Spawn and the actual Banshee 86 is not a normal car.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, again, it's consistent spawns that have been added to make it so I don't have to rely on random traffic to...
Yeah.
Just makes the speedrun... The speedrun is way harder, but it's way more consistent, which is
23.
important. Because if you just make it harder and keep it as random as it was, it's just impossible to do speedruns of it.
Yeah, Vanilla San Andreas has like a ton of like time losses just from getting bad cars in the wrong places. There are some areas that only have like really slow cars and then maybe a decent one, but if you don't get a decent one, you lose like a minute on a drive just to nothing that you can do about it.
Yeah. All right, so this mission here is Running Dog. This is like the sprinting tutorial mission. 22 minutes into the run.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to chase this guy on foot and try to shoot him and stuff, but in vanilla it's fine because you're way faster than him. You just sprint and catch him and shoot him. But here, the enemies, there's more enemies to defend him, and they have bigger guns, and the guy is like ungodly fast.
Yeah, he's Usain Bolt.
Yeah, so the only way to really do this consistently, I think, is at the very beginning we just turn around and grab a car. I didn't get the best ones, but it's okay. But there's like, okay, so now you have a car and he's on foot, you should catch him, right? But he runs like a really awkward route through a bunch of back gardens and
where
stuff.
you can't take the car.
Yeah. And also there's these enemies that are about to shoot me and probably pop my tires. Yeah, there we go, immediately.
First bullet, just like that.
Very full, got 2 tire pops.
They do a ton of damage. Like, if you were to try and run through here, you would get demolished at this point on that health.
Right, okay, unfortunately he's got a bit further than I would have... Oh, this guy's alive. Please don't shoot me.
I think you're right.
Okay, this guy is getting like way further than I would like, so I think I'm just going to have to park up here and get out and shoot him. But it's fine, I know which path he's going to take, so he's...
Yeah, he always runs in the same direction.
Yeah. There we go, okay, nice. Yeah, he's so fast, it's like I can barely catch him in a car. Right? Yeah. I'll take this. Okay, so here's a random car I had to take. So many 23s I keep hearing. What's the next mission? It's drive by.
Oh my god,
through.
man.
It's drive through.
Have you just not been practicing?
I know, I know the route. I know where to go. I just don't remember what it is I'm doing once I start it. Yeah, so the next mission, drive through. It's pretty vanilla. Drive by, sorry, yeah.
10,000 hours.
It's pretty vanilla. We just have to just shoot a bunch of dudes, but you know, they have bigger guns than they're supposed to. I also can't get out of the car, so I can't collect their AK-47s or anything. Also, it's raining, which is really bad because it makes the physics absolutely terrible.
Yeah, driving in SA is already bad enough. Driving in rain is just horrendous.
So, but while we're doing this, since it's pretty vanilla mission, let's get through some of these donations, Nico.
Yeah, absolutely. Got you covered, buddy. Right, we got FaZe Commander with another $100 donation.
Jesus.
That just says, hype!
Hype.
And again, it's all going mostly towards the Easter egg showcase. So I'll just keep rattling these off. Permanent username with $23 saying it donates to charity. It does indeed. Thank you very much. We got Valkyrian with $13.37 saying, hello English Josh and Benimus. For some reason Josh's skin looks quite pink. How many shrimps did you eat? Did you eat too much and you got sick? I mean, shrimps are pretty rich like you, Josh Lowell.
Oh my god.
Let's donate to that Tessarossa fund. I mean, to charity. That's what's going towards the Easter egg showcase.
Do you know that song, Nico?
I do.
It's modified in the intro of
Is
this
it
game.
actually?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's a mashup with the original theme.
Oh,
I can't show it because copyright.
Oh, yeah, true. Go to
But
me afterwards.
it's a banger.
Okay.
Show it you off. Okay.
$10 from Aquaz that says Josh Remex in the chat. We got anonymous $10 donation, again, all going towards the Easter egg showcase. An anonymous $50 donation going towards the Easter egg showcase. We've got Trumavarian with $30.69. Very nice. People make the Easter egg showcase happen. And then we got $10 from Baldisos with saying, Josh Smith once met a vampire, greeting him with, oh hey, fangs.
Nice one.
Very good.
Classic.
Oh, shall I read a few more, or you do?
You got a couple more, yeah.
Okay, perfect. We've got Zarena with $10 going, boop, here we go again. No, sorry, here I donate again, sorry. I ruined the donation message. Oh.
Terrible.
We got $10 from Potato. They say Potato.
Oh, you didn't mash that one up, at least.
Oh,
Get it, mash it up. Hey. I might just, not to be dramatic, but I may just be the funniest person that's ever existed. Off the cuff like that, who else could bring such unreal jokes?
All right, very good. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. How is the incentive?
Yeah, I can tell you, actually. Give me 1 second.
Take a moment. Yeah, that's
we are at, after a gentle refresh.
Refreshing on tablet like a
Yeah, boomers and technology.
$1,803.06 out of 3,000. That means we need just shy of $12,000 left to meet the incentive.
1,200.
1,200. I can't math. It's fine.
Yeah, if you want to donate 12 grand, you can. But
you can actually donation match it as well if you want to. That means that if you do a 12,000 donation, that means that other people can get 2 times the donation. So if you are wanting to donate, make sure that if you do have a generous amount, do donation match. And I think the minimum is $500 at the moment. But again, goes towards an amazing cause for Make-A-Wish. Yeah, so less than 1,200. Let's go.
Try to die.
Yeah, I'm aware. Let's be, yeah. So again, bigger guns, more accurate. Oh my word, that was close. Everything's fine. I'm just going to pick up some ammo, get in this. We're all good. I'm going to heal after this. That was optimal health management, I would say.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, this mission's pretty similar. Everything, yeah, it's just big guns, more accurate. Rain. One of those missions.
You know, when I did this mission, this car, I think it is, it has a license plate. I don't remember what it is, but it's something to do with...
Give me liberty.
Oh no, so there's another one somewhere. I think it's another Karuma that spawns. And it's something, oh my god.
That's a big dono. God
That's
damn.
a big dono. $250.
I'm waiting for that to come through from the scheduling team, but I will read that in a moment.
I'll continue with the story in the meantime. So, yeah, and it was something to do with like some word from like Goodfellas or Sopranos or something, and I didn't get the reference, and my entire chat, like 130 people, just started nuking me with like, how do you not know what that is? And it's like, yeah, my bad for not knowing every reference to everything ever.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh dear, that's funny. All right, entirely normal cutscene just then.
Yeah. On
You know where you at, fool?
You out of bounds, homie. Hey, what's going on? Let's put work in, family. Oh yeah, family affair. Who you mad, dog?
Hey, good looking, big man. Right on, Playboy, right on. Hey, fool, where you from?
What's it to you, Buster? The Grove.
Hey, don't let my stature fool you, man.
What you want to do then, fool?
Where you from, punk?
You just a bitch.
Hey, I'm big when I'm standing on my wallet.
I need this more than
Hey, I'm
you,
about
I think.
to just thump you. I served this buster ass.
Hey, hard
This
me.
buster
What are you
ass.
through?
You scrapping with the champ, fool. Hey, you better watch yourself, fool. Don't let the little man fool you. Hey, man, don't be bumping into me, man. Ain't no reps out here. Hey, man, back off me with that bullshit.
You won't run out on me, son.
Oh,
Move, I'm a...
I'm going in your pocket, chump.
big balls is bad for your health. Say, man, you
Family's home, better recognize.
Aliens are talking to me on my car radio.
Give me that.
Kick back, little homie.
Grove wear snitch jackets. Who you claiming? Yeah, bitch, kiss my ass. Ooh, Grove got nothing.
Who you hitting up?
Down.
He's my collar! Back off! I'll kick your cuckold ass! I'm a one-man gangbuster! I'm academy trained, punk! I don't need no backup!
You know where you at, fool?
Get in, homie.
New eyes.
Can I have this?
Jump in, family!
from Mexico via San Fierro, dog. Ty, Chronic, Endo, come see me. I'm here, CJ. Let's do some dirt.
That's cool.
Colors don't belong over here, homeboy.
Bring me over a beer, man.
Get shit out of here!
You gonna stay cool now. Can I have this? Now you join this asshole? I need this more than you, I think.
Backup's on his way, Corp.
It's the best you got?
You never seen no gangster?
Oh, you're too kind.
Shower in the station house.
Weapon grade.
Hey, you looking for something? Get lost now, or I'll take you out, punk. You after something?
Hey, yo, thanks, dude.
This ain't gonna be pretty.
I got
Screw up. Oh! Give me that.
Come on, bitch.
Hey, I'm big when I'm standing on my
You don't
body.
need it now.
I'm going in.
Oh! To America, asshole. That's all you got? Oh, gun.
This is making me hungry. I know what I'm doing. Get me a donut.
Baileys, homie. Better recognize.
I see you. Hey, baller, give me that, player. Hey, what set you claiming, dog? Grove Street
For sure,
slipping,
bitch.
man. Ain't nothing dope about the Grove, man. Look at those Grove Street fools.
The 13's your lucky number.
Grove wear snitch jackets. Hey,
I'm having this bike.
Get in, homie.
After 5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Damn crash always
want dope? I got dope. Wow, you can borrow my bike anytime, Doc.
That's what she is.
Ain't nothing dope about the
Better
Grove,
not be
man.
no Grove Street niggas on this side. Or you want to be tough for me?
Effers ain't shit. dope about the Grove, man. Grove Street mama suck my dick. Raise up out of here, Empress, raise up. Grove wear snitch jackets.
What's wrong with you? Damn!
Grove got nothing.
Tired of this shit.
Grove Street family suck ass. Empress ain't shit. Look at those Grove Street fools.
Ballers is really taking over this town.
Grove Street are slipping, man. Suck my dick, Grove bitch.
You want dope? I got dope.
Empress can go suck my motherfucking dick, man.
More guys. Check out what we got here. Wow, you can borrow my bike anytime, Doc.
Hey, punk, you banging?
Not this fool, G.
You know that, right?
Give me that. Ain't nothing dope about the Grove, man. Grove Street mama suck my dick. Raise up out of here, Empress, raise up.